been this way before.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do you hear a whistle? Premium trinkets and doodads.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
What's hiding here?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
I want to have a word.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill. You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
will make excellent fertilizer.
General Tetherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Serene she might cease, but nature has fangs!
Where's Jaheira?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this. On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Almost laughable. That he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side. Go on, then. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war, and this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Maybe not, Mom.
No one cares. No one but us.
Something's on my mind.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. I know she will. But look out for her, would you? Just in case she needs help.
Time to press ahead.
We are fearsome black.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
My loot. You got it back. You killed a Thorm. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs... I've been lost. Tell me about... Do you know him? What? But... Thaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way. No. Thaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Thaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted. He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. I'm useless. Useless.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Right tool will do the trick. Something good here. I hope. What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Forthwith. No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. Very well.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. Good little here.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything.
Quite ready for you.
Fresh orders? Our enemies are everywhere.
Can't give up now. need a quick word.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
With haste.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Countless initiates walk
and
these
will
halls
you
once.
praise.
Seeking me shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Unworthy of dark cloak.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant. The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Extraordinary behavior. There's more to these rats than meets their beady little eyes.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay. There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word and we will reveal them to you. An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace. And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave. I pleaded, I bargained, I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again, hurt again. I am coming for you. All of me.
Fresh orders? I will not fail.
Have to outlast them. right. Battle of wits.
Unleash me. Resisto venetum.
Certainly.
Let me strike.
Talk to me.
Death is for other people.
Let's finish this.
Your command.
What should I do?
Lance board is set.
On your command.
I won't give in.
Yes.
Checkmate.
Take hero.
Take you.
So soon follow those.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave? My side is dead. Just piles of old bones lying in the dark. You're nothing to me. Nothing. You had your chance to talk. Now you die.
Know what hit him? No choice but to keep going.
Onward.
Need to act fast. Take your
Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me.
Yes?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Might be useful. This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What's next, I wonder?
You have my attention.
I can do better. I
May the
must.
darkness protect you. What am I to do?
I have such a headache. If not over, then through.
Quiet! It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! That conniving sack of worms. I should have known! I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable. What's inside?
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He is an insult to the name of Devils, posing as a monster with that sickly good heart. You could do so much better, my lord. I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is too late. You ignored your urge, and now it is insatiable. He adores you so blindly, like a pup. Don't you find it sickening? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. A good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
I love feeling you close. But are you sure? Gods, what's the matter? You look like you've seen a Gravehound's ghost. You've got my attention.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
You wouldn't. You couldn't. Could you? You're not in your right mind. There are healers in the city. Clerics who can help. You should have told me sooner. We could have figured something out. This is what happened with Alfira, isn't it? By Baldran's helm, if only I'd known.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Hey. Hey, stay with me! Rise up, meet its gaze, show it no fear and grant it no mercy.
The maiming twitches consume you. You cannot talk.
That's it! Gather your might. Slaughter the fiend that stalks you.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Looks like you're back to your old self. Poor Alfira. If only she'd been so lucky. How are you feeling? Talk to me. Should this inner fiend seek battle again, I'll give it one. Let it taste the edge of the blade. Hate you? The coast would sooner be swallowed whole by the Sea of Swords. You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. And next time you're in a killing mood, let me know. I'll point you in the right direction. I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you... Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Illithid by the Talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. My favorite subject. As if you needed to ask. My favorite subject. Ah, how to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the red of the sunrise, the yellow of high noon, and the orange of sundown. If you were a song, I'd never stop singing. If you were a psalm, I'd never stop praying. You make a damn fun dance partner too. Surely.
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry, and I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hope.
Used to your new look yet, Will? I, for one, think you look smashing.
You know, I think I am. It certainly didn't put off my, dance partner.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Dance.
We make it
The
home.
true language of love.
For our oil, but it should just about do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, You know me already. But you'll have the honor. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let...
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling.
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
That's incredible news. I can't believe there's an end in sight. And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream. The moment you even began to think of it, it was already over.
Moon Maiden, have mercy on this poor soul.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? You're right. There's no stopping it now. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if Last Light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. those we cared for, they're no longer who they were. Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Time to push my luck again.
Smell blood. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dumbite instinct specialist.
feel good.
So much for peace.
No word. Easy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this?
Another fight. Let's go.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
Let my enemies fall.
Blood comes easy these days. I'm coming for you.
Fucking hell! Damon! No! How could we let this happen? There shouldn't have been crossfire here. This place was supposed to be... I don't know. Safe. Safe enough, at least. Damon was good. He was kind to me. He deserved better than this. What are the odds we'd meet someone like him just when we needed him most? I'll never forget what he did for me. Not ever. God damn it, Damon. Why did you have to go and die?
Wits and blades always sharp.
is ash and meat.
That'll have to do.
Thing is clear.
Isabel, Selûne's light made real. And you slaughtered her like cattle and left Last Light for the shadows to feed on. I'd ask what's become of you, but perhaps this is who you've been all along. Either way, I mourn for the image of you I once held dear. Well met.
Pride of the gate.
Keep it together. No traps, please. Never wanted the easy path. for me.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Quiet! Both of you!
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
What's up for discussion?
Threads in her design.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
water well.
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste. Go ahead. I'm listening. Can't say that it did. I'm not entirely sure we made the right decision there, if I'm being honest with you. What's done is done, I suppose. But I'll be loath to cause such destruction again. Not unless the alternative is far, far worse. Oh, would that I could. Magical.
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light. But I do not understand why you killed the cleric. Sometimes I think you are quite mad. Other times, I think you still hold on to a slim fragment of your sanity. I will be watching you, and watching for this butler of yours as well.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial ally. You may be powerful, but you are not insightful. The party's full. You're well chosen.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many excellent...
Let's move. Best be on my way. I should speak up.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Indeed. Awaiting orders.
Mind never quiet. Dream in red. Here we go again. Just what I need.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
May the darkness protect you. It seems like you have ample company already.
Lead the...
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
I applaud your taste. With haste.
No honor among sneaks. Good show.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Did she now? Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. I just want a little look.
What's next, I wonder?
My patience waits. Not one false move. The end comes.
Taking my time in the shadows. Here we go again. Victory is assured.
Let us make short work of this.
Light on my feet.
press on.
Need to find a way forward.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your
Bleed for me.
No time for mercy.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
On the move.
May the gods take you first.
On my way.
Head inside.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Ah, it was you who pulled his sorry carcass from the rubble. You should have left him there. The miserable worm tried to kill me, hoping to take all the glory of this mission for himself. Dull, dull, dull. Nier was never cut out to be a true soul. He's a very obedient corpse, though. Perhaps you can prove to me that you're more useful alive than dead. You know what's at stake here, I take it. General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Fine. I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Let's have a look. What's in here?
How can I help?
Leave.
Thy wheel. Dost thou require a new app?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? When we make it to Baldur's Gate, you'll be at home in the slaughterhouses. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no... If you discover anything that might help it... How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well met.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. I will take your word for it. I only care that he is a good soldier, and he has not disappointed me on that front. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Lolthsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
Don't be sad, Master. I am here to give you a happy present. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Your past and your future are avowed lifelong lovers. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me. Oh. That was so refreshing. Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss. Oh, how horrible. This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his... He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like...
You wish to consult me?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. Certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
Come on, open up.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'd better do the talking.
Well met. Hells, is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to slay? Don't bother answering. I already know. My favorite subject. Surely.
These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed.
No time to waste. I'll take this way.
The bowl contains an ancient, rust-colored bloodstain. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Lose those that can remain unseen and can still. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Must keep going. Worth a shot? I love the sound of lockpicking. Check for anything useful.
another bowl. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Unseen. Perfect.
I smell a trap.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Show no mercy.
I'm ready.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep. Let's get it done.
Injuries need tending.
I can't waste any more time. On my way.
Forever dauntless.
What to do?
I have to survive this. Best step softly. I'll be good.
Take two.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Not like this.
What now?
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Take your heading there.
Behold the dance of death.
Have to keep going.
Done.
Making my move.
Concentrate. Down with you.
Open up.
Just a brief respite.
Another step forward. Let's see.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Better get to it.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient... Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates.
Surefoot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
I'll go this way.
A little help, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another bowl, bearing the stain...
Navigates the darkness to feel.
Can't slow down.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Another bowl, bearing...
Navigates the dark.
An efficient path.
No time to rest.
Sharp as ever.
Still in control. Just.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new? Then thou must return. This is the price of, well? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Don't mind if I do. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. I should speak up.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... Well, hello. What What can I do for you? Keep a blade close.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddesses power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready.
Someone there? Go. All right.
Fate, dost thou require, and then thou must. This is the price. Where by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
There is work to do. This way.
Watch your back. Tread carefully. Fine.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return. This is the price of, well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Where am I? What's going on? At the ready. What's up for discussion?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must... This is the prize. Well... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
That's interesting. Carefully now. Surely no one will notice. Interesting selection. What to choose?
My faith will guide me. Have to keep pushing. None shall see me. Onward.
Out of sight, out of mind. One day I'll catch a break. I want to have a word.
Dost thou require an... Then thou must This is the price. Well... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting.
What's next? I must keep going. Unnoticed. Good. Better tread carefully.
Here we go.
Another bowl bearing the stains of...
Got to press on.
might be useful. Let's see what we have here.
Careful, I bite.
Time for discretion.
Quickly. Into the shadows.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits. My path be true. On my way.
On the hunt.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Victory awaits.
Just like old times. Cut a purse, then a throat.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'll feel that one later.
I'll give it a shot.
There are traps about.
On my way.
Keep your distance, darling. Seems not. On my way. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. That did nothing. I'll just help myself. All right.
No time to dally. Onward. Ever onward.
trap.
What a day. Seems not. Let's go.
On I go.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Trap.
Repositioning.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Blackets will be done. Access.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't touch me.
What can silence the night song?
Trust no one. Tread lightly. Certainly.
There is work to do.
What can silence the night song?
Onward in her name.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I'd better take a peek.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
Looks like a trap there.
Might as well take a look. Better take a look.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter wet.
Flackets will be done.
All right, what now?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter.
They should all be running.
Only you've gone further.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back, true soul.
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it. Come back any.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How delicious. What now?
A little
Wretched
saliva.
thing. Pull yourself together.
The absolute grace is such a creature. We are each of us threads. They bloody killed her.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? How much further can I go? Very well.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
am in awe of the power the relic must hold. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. Have I not been clear?
If not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a...
The Absolute war drums beat took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Action, not reaction. Action, not reaction.
Slaughter!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
one soul.
Let's get going.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Greetings. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimate. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Sarin Valley. And the dreams came.
A private word would be nice.
Greetings.
Seems simple enough.
Greetings. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has a Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you. Mark my words, you might consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, when the tadpole has stretched, it won't hear my script. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You... The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Walk in death.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. Let's make this happen.
Yes? I would, but you have so many friends already.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me magical.
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Lady. On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount her trials and rise a dark Justicia.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
I'll give it a try.
Wait.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Onward.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
intestines throb. Blood whispers. Moving ahead. Let's have a look.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
My faith will guide me. Need to keep going.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
Everything is clear. What path lies before me?
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral. In some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions.
Don't waste a step.
Nothing like this dismal abyss. I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's end this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
death.
Ready.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to push my luck again.
No gloom, all doom.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
Can't give up.
Time to strike.
Got to focus.
At the ready.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
should do it. I have something to ask.
Soldier?
You can't possibly mean that. We had a responsibility to protect Isabel and those she was guarding. We failed. Badly.
You really did it, huh? Well, what can I... And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Good.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party.
One with the weave.
No time to rest.
Shaped by shadow as it is, Sharan architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right. Your finest quality, I think.
Here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Nothing wrong with a bit of friction now and then. You help me keep my mind sharp.
Oh, thanks, pal. I think.
Have I been this way before? Never a dull moment.
At the ready, adventure awaits.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. too close. Sometimes the only way out is through. Good idea, I think.
Stay focused. Never a dull moment. Take two.
Step to it.
Can't afford to let up.
This'll help.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end?
Look to Queen 6.
Got to move.
Can't even catch my breath. feel like one later. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some?
What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
What's on your mind?
Here we go. Still me, even after everything.
What next?
Ready and willing. It shall be done.
I'm ready. Worth a rummage? This way. Let's do this.
way to the nearest library.
Descend.
With ease.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Waste.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
At least things have stayed interesting. Anything of use? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Always room for more.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I should take that.
Lost in thought.
Well, well, well.
No time to dally. Now what might you be hiding? Better take that. I must keep going.
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
I'm not worthy.
I need a quick word.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter!
Let's see.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Have you?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end.
I wonder if stone. I feel it. And beyond. I bet my last call is a pier nearby.
This could be your chance, sir.
Watch this. Watch this.
go from here? A fine day for murder. Very well.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every...
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good, oh hell.
Ever.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Let's see what this does.
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, Trussell, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory, forever. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, Trussell. You would do well to remember that. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
might as well.
Still in control. Just. All right. Time to skulk about. Best get in and out. Seems like a good moment to talk. What's hiding here? Bet that will fit in my pack. Wonder what's past this. Here goes nothing. Moving in.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Wounds are too much to bear.
My faith protects me.
Walk in death.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
way.
Well, hello. What? I would, but you have so
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet.
Well, hello. Let's be quick. Ready or not. With finesse.
Heating up. I've got it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On I go.
This way.
My turn. Got it.
Moving.
Yes.
I got this.
Open up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Put him up.
Imperativ.
I need to hold on. With haste. No traps, please.
Well, Some rest's better than none.
I can do better. I must. Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Death won't take me yet.
Attention!
With pleasure. Moving. What's in here?
This is it.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Now that is a plan I can get behind. From me and every Iron Hand gnome in the realm, thank you. You've done more than you could ever know.
What's inside?
What's that?
I'll give it a shot.
surrender.
On the move.
Let's find some prey.
Behold the dance of death.
Bye forever, pal. Under their noses.
Let's finish this.
Cry about it.
Feel death's cold grip. Let's do it.
I won't give in. How much further can I go? Something good here, I hope.
What's that?
What a day. Move unseen.
What the hell's is this place? What the hell's is this place?
Look! Something behind that window. Shame we can't reach it.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Watch the shadows.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. You will die for me, won't you? Anything of use? not be cursed. Oh, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. The carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Honestly, what did you think was going to happen? You'd develop a taste for it?
Carcass continues to leak. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Open up. goes nothing.
Wanna dance? Phew.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Let me at it.
Chamber of Command.
To the left and...
Used to be magic in this mirror. Something dark. Shattered now.
No time for Danny. Worth a try. Let's get this lock to yield.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Worth grabbing. Might find something useful.
mind never quiet.
There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't burn yourself. Easy.
La la la.
Yo!
Keep it together. These boots have seen everything.
Same as me.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
I need a quick word.
The cleric from the inn is with us, thanks to you. Even Selûne cannot resist our absolute. Brothers. Sister.
They say the general cannot die.
What's cooking? Marching.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
In walls above, like we inside.
Where do you hail from?
Seems simple enough.
I was a farrier in Flowering Valley.
So why are you here instead of out? Oh, good. I love.
What's in here? Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious. Here goes nothing. Light on my feet. That's curious.
What am I to do? Got to keep moving. Wits and blades always sharp. Need to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy. Well, so much for peace.
Time to move. They will never bid them.
Got it.
I'm ready.
Delicious.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
should all be running.
The necromancer was experimenting.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp. A broken moon lantern.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the...
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
A ritual circle. Looks like it... Already feeling better.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give magic. Let me work my magic.
A ritual circle. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar did. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed. It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether. For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mystra has noted your service.
Looking ahead.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. Not weak, but subtle. Mystra knows it is a risk to make herself known here, however briefly. After all, this cursed place is not hers, but Shah's. Mystra came here with a purpose. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful. Seek and you shall find me.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Better not be cursed.
A goblet filled with the mutilated seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
Maybe we can turn it against Ketheric, or destroy it.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I have the magic touch. Knock, knock.
okay?
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't keep me out. One day I'll catch a break. The two of us.
In position.
Gone with the weave. Indeed. Eat this! Still on my feet. Into the bloody fray. Take condoms!
Have to keep going.
Swiftly now.
Where do I go from here?
Focus, strike true.
No traps, please. Best be on my way. Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
My little trick.
I don't fancy their chances. Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The witching hour.
well. Look what we have here.
Let's get going. Dream in red. Here we go.
Over there.
Dice roll in my favor.
Time to push my luck again.
Soldier, I need your help.
Let's do this.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Let's have a look. Something's on my mind.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. Suspicious, the creature leans in for another sniff, and for a moment its tail wags, as if remembering a scent from long ago. Then the beast shakes its head, a ferocious warhound once more, though perhaps not quite as ferocious as before. The dog's growl only deepens, echoing in the cavity where its stomach used to be. This is not a creature easily cowed, but something in your display gives it pause. The growl withers to a whimper, and the hound turns away, sheepish.
If not over, then through.
Direct me. Up for debate?
Saul's wife loved him deeply.
Your desire.